Hello, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hello, Akami. Hello. Hi. Pardon me. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Knackard. Hi, Tyrannosaur. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Hazard. Hi, Axe. Hi, Ghoulish. Welcome in. Hi, Raffalina. Hi, Desolar. Hi, Windbreaker. Oh, I think I got everybody for the most part. Hi, Cathal. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. Not gonna lie, I've been a little lost since last night. A little bit in my head, and a lot of other stuff has been well, it's mostly one big thing, but it's got a lot of moving parts I've got to figure out right now. But yeah. But welcome in, everybody. You ever just like lay on the bed in the middle of the day and take a heckin' depression nap? Yeah, me too. Wait, am I not? I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one. No? Okay. Uh-oh.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Rocket Blade. Welcome in. Yeah? Okay, cool. I'm not the only one. Sweet. That makes me feel normal. It's kind of left me in a state of like looking at my games and being like, I don't know which one to play or if I want to play games. Then I look down, I'm like, I have model kits. We could do one of those. I have plenty of model kits that will take time. So that's what I picked the one I bought first when I got here. And that's the one we're gonna start on. Yeah. Hi Globtastic, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Akami.
Well, hi Lavender. Hello. Welcome to Eternity. Don't forget to enter Eternity. It's your fun little check-in redeem you get once a stream. And say hi too. I like saying hi back. It's fun. Model kit's the Minesweeper of gaming. Wait, what? I thought Minesweeper was the Minesweeper of gaming. I'm also waiting on food. That's how late in the day the impromptu nap took me. So I was like, oh, so I guess I could share my food with you guys. We do have the hand cam. Once I remove all labeling and of where it came from. Beef bowl. I ordered a beef bowl. It's got beef and rice. And most likely 2 pieces of broccoli. Welcome to Japan. There's not enough broccoli and shit. So I will be getting plenty of broccoli for about a week. And other vegetables too. When something I talk about before we get into the model kit, because I do need to eat that food once it gets here. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well, actually. The earth shook 2 times today. That's not usual, actually. I'm not used to I'm used to like an earthquake like once a week, maybe once every few days, but not twice in one day. From the same place too, like it originated in the same area, and I'm just like, oh, that's probably not good. But you know, we'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. Hi Fenrir, yeah. Oh yeah, we do. It's in the title. We're building the Kotobukiya HMM 1/72nd scale Sturm Tyrann. Its number is, oh, where'd I put it? The number is 045. HMM 045 Sturm Tyrann. It's the Berserk Führer, but like on steroids, because they gave it red armor and knives. Well, different kinds of like lobster knives, and big booster engines on the back. He's fast.
Hey, Akami.
More importantly, he's red, which means he goes fast. Clearly, we're using orc logic there. Because he's red, he goes faster. Ooh, a Calibarn. My hobby shop doesn't really sell a lot of Gunpla, and that kind of disappoints me. More so, I learned yesterday that she actually does not know what's actually in the store, nor does she do orders or anything like that. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's not concerning, but like disappointing, I guess. Because like, hey, I want to support my local business, but like, I don't know if she knows how much of a hassle it is for me to get to that store. It's a minimum 2 hours out of my day just traveling to get to that store. Hi, Curvellas. Hi, darling. Welcome in. I just work. She owns the place. I don't think she just works there. She owns the place. It's her store. That's not just I work here. Like, bruh. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she actually does just work there. Maybe it's actually the other guy who does the Magic the Gathering thing, who actually owns the place and runs the place. I don't know, because I saw him taking inventory out and labeling it. So maybe she does just indeed work there, which is wild. I did pick up a reissue of the Liger Zero though, the Liger Zero Jaeger. So I do have that sitting next to the OG Liger Zero Jaeger, which is kind of wild. Not Wild Liger though. That's a different kit. That's a different Zoid anime. Hello, Crustacean. Gotta put a bit of Cockney on there. Red Skull Red goes faster. That's a little Scottish. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do Cockney accent. I feel like I can't do like the gravel and like the depth that an orc voice requires, you know? I've seen so many amazing voice actors on TikTok when they do like the 40K orc voice, and it's just like it's pretty cool. The red ones go faster. The red ones go faster. I can't gravel my voice anymore. That's probably a good thing for me though. It's all good. Close enough. You know what? Yeah. Maybe they are Scottish for all we know. Actually, we've had people record lines for orcs before. We know they're not Scottish. Wait, what if an orc wears plaid? Does that make him automatically Scottish because they believe he's Scottish? I think we're in a revelation here. Be right back. I'm gonna go get my food. It's sitting outside. I don't want the bugs to get it. Before you're like, bugs? Yeah, no, you know, the outside has bugs, especially in Japan, where my apartment is not like, it doesn't have like hallways or anything like that. It's the doors are very much exposed to the elements. So yeah, there's bugs out there on the walkway. At least until like fall and winter roll around, then they kind of go away because it's far too cold for them then at that point. Oh, the Nobel Gundam, nice. I want to get the real grade Shining Gundam, mostly because, first off, let's just say I was shook even, that they even gave the Shining Gundam a real grade. Like, let's be real, guys. Shining Gundam doesn't get nothing. They almost always exclusively were like, nope, that's the God Gundam. You're gonna get the God Gundam and you're gonna like it. And then they come out and they're like, yeah, by the way, we made a real grade Shining Gundam. I'm like, excuse me? Pardon me. Yet, guys, can you believe this? That G Gundam still does not have a perfect grade kit. Not a single perfect grade kit for good old G Gundam. You know, the whole reason we have alternate timeline Gundam series in the first place. No one out here cutting my boy G Gundam some slack. Oh, that's 30% off. That's not that bad. Especially, okay, here's what you gotta do, Spacey. Wait, Spacey, you're in Australia, never mind. It doesn't matter. I was about to say, if someone was in America and they saw a Gunpla kit for 30% off from the shop, yeah, they need to go buy it now before the price gets jacked way, way up. At least G Gundam is in what? Oh, Super Robot Wars. Oh, yeah. But is it Shining Gundam or is it God Gundam? Because once again, the Shining Gundam gets almost no love. Almost no love. It gets a little bit of love, but it gets almost no love. Let me shrink myself a little bit here. That should be good enough for what I want to do, which is...
Hi, Akami.
Here we go. Hi, Spacey. Yeah, don't forget to say hi. I like saying hi back. It's fun. Oh yeah. Here's my food. What do you guys think?
Hey, Akami.
It's oh, is it not focusing? Oh, it is focusing, just not on the stuff inside. Hold on.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Penguin. Hi, Fate. Hi, Ray-Ban. this feel weird? It's almost like it's split somewhere. Oh, it is, right there. Okay. Oh, it's fine. It was what was probably happening was... Oh, I know what's happening. There we go. Focus was turned off. Hello, Linari. Welcome in. But yeah, there you go. There's my den. There's rice underneath that, so... Scrumptious, yeah. What you guys have for breakfast and lunch and or dinner? Because I know it's different time zones everywhere. Hi, Lee. So tasty. Yes. Oh, sorry. Itadakimasu. Look, I know where I live. Meatballs and potatoes. That sounds delicious, actually. That sounds good too, Lee, actually. Cornflakes? Ooh. That reminds me, I discovered that Japan has cereal. I just haven't looked in the right place. It comes in bags. It does not come in boxes. There's the rice, guys. Bread rolls? What's a bread roll? True. No, milk in Japan comes in cartons. Specifically, it comes in paper cartons so it can be flattened. Not dry, no. They come in cartons with a little spout up top. You can... And the cartons are, they're like square. Sorry, my tracking's like right here, so it gets blocked often. They're like square, and they're flat on top most times. No, sadly, it goes in the burnable trash. Pretty sure. Hi, Ubu. Hello, Atsumori. What means stairs in German? In Japan, we have 3 primary classifications of garbage. Hello, Leslie. It is delicious, Elfin. Hello, Horatius. We have, and they get collected at different times of the week and or month, too. And, Bro, thank you for gifting a sub to Swamp Ass. Are you gonna do the redeem too? Super Mario, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have burnable garbage, which is usually collected about twice a week. That's anything that can't be recycled and can be burned, specifically. Then we have non-burnable garbage, and that's collected literally dependent on where you live. In my specific area, they collect it on the first Tuesday of every month. that's gonna be like, depending on the area. Once again, depends. Some areas recycle glass, some areas don't. Our area does not recycle glass, so that's non-burnable. And that's also like appliances, electronics, batteries, etc. And then you have recyclables, which you separate into plastics, cans, and cardboard / paper. Good morning, girl. How are you?
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Axe. You guys like my beef bowl? Doesn't it look tasty? God, I love my camera. Well, it is around breakfast time for you, Horatius, unless you already ate. If you already ate, you're hungry again. That might not be a good thing. Depends on how much he ate. I don't know. He may have eaten 7 corn dogs. Hold on. I also love corn dogs. Let me tell you. I'm gonna eat so many corn dogs when I visit home. It's no longer an if I have to visit home. It's gonna be a when. And it's gonna be in October. It was my visit home was originally going to be in like December, January. It has to be November. No, I mean October. That's because like my mom messaged me yesterday and she was like, please visit soon. And I'm like, hold on, that's a weird message from my mom. Because it's like, huh, kind of vague, but seems urgent, you know? So I called at like 1 in the morning. You know, 1 in the morning my time. It's noon over back home on the East Coast. And he's like, yeah, your dad just got referred to. Oh, hi, G.I. Joder. Welcome in. Your dad just got referred to a pulmonologist and an oncologist. Now, I'll be very real with you. Don't know what a pulmonologist is, but if I had to take a guess, I'm like, probably deals with the lungs. But I'm like, I watched enough House MD to know what an oncologist is. Dr. Wilson was an oncologist in House. And I'm like, oh, no. I was like, oncologist isn't good, I said to her. And she's like, no, it's not. And, yep, oncologist is a cancer doctor. Metastatic lung cancer is what they found in him. So I have a lot of confused feelings right now, and that's what kind of put me in a little bit of a funk, because let me be very clear. My dad is an awful human being. He has a wretched, awful human soul. That being said, he's still my father, you know? So September, unfortunately, is like way too jam-packed with junk for me to plan it for September. However, I can start working with my schools and my supervisor to visit in October, so Oh no, it's difficult. It's a lot of strange feelings. A lot of strange, weird feelings, and makes it more difficult the fact I'm like half a world away, because I know there's gonna be a lot of shit going on. So we're in a vibe check time. We're in a signpost stream. Hooray! I call these signpost streams where my brain's like, oh, you got the sad brain. Okay, time to do something to kind of take your mind off of it. What's what? This is my toolkit. It's got all my stuff in it for model making. Well, not all of it, but it's got a majority of it. Tyrann, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can't steal my food. Oh, for sure. The whole reason I hit go live instead of just retreating into a ball in the corner, as I did this afternoon, by the way, because that's what the depression app was all about, was because I know hanging out with you guys helps out a lot, actually. You guys are a very bright light in my life, so I'm trying not to be emotional. I'm not crying, you're crying. I don't drink a lot of soda, but I treated myself tonight to Japanese Coke. It's delicious. I'm pretty sure it's made with sugar. No, it's more like Mexican Coke. It definitely tastes different here. No, it's Coca-Cola. And there's the Japanese text and all that jazz. Maybe. Trying to see where it's made in, but it, realistically speaking, it probably wouldn't make a lot of sense to bottle it and then import it from somewhere else, honestly. Yeah. It's produced and bottled here, actually. Oh, apparently Japan does use high fructose corn syrup, but also cane sugar. It's a mixture. That makes sense. It does taste better than what's back home, though. For sure. We're gonna get to the kit once I'm done with this, so. Thank you for being patient. I'm sorry, Oka. You have a good one. Please feel better. Oh, I gotta show you guys something. I'll show it to you after I'm done eating. Don't get distracted, Akami. Oh, my nails are trash. I need to take a supplement to help them feel better. I also should learn to stop chewing on them. I'm a nervous spider. I bite my nails. And pick at them too, so they're not actually like the best, so. Yes/no. Do you remember the Berserk Fuhrer, Space Air? If you remember the Berserk Fuhrer, the Sturm Tyrann is to the Berserk Fuhrer as the Genobreaker is to the Genosaurer. Like, if you remember how the Genobreaker was, like, evolved from the Genosaurer, it was, like, the Red Lobster version of the Genosaurer with the giant claw things on the side. Yeah, that's what the Sturm Tyrann is to the Berserk Fuhrer. It's just the Red Lobster version of it with claws. Yeah. And before Grawl's like, that's not right. But no, I am right. It is. It very much is. I'm not wrong, Grawl.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Josh. Welcome in. That doesn't work here in Japan, Grawl. Welcome to Japanese court. We'll be assigning you a lawyer. Now, he's a little scrappy, but he wears a blue suit. And he's got an assistant with a new, yeah, he's new. I think his name's Phoenix or something like that. I'm sure you'll be fine. No, I'm feeling pretty right about Carbelos. Carl, be real here. If you choose Now, if you get Phoenix Wright as your lawyer, you go up against that generic, like, bald head, white beard judge from the games, right? But if you get Harvey Birdman, that means you're almost assuredly going up against, you know, the judge who's going to be seeing your case is Mintalk the Mind Taker. Do you want Mintalk the Mind Taker to oversee your case? I don't think so. There is no order to watch Harvey Birdman Spacey, trust me. The series is non sequitur. There's not an order to watch it. It's not like a lore, you know? Yeah, you don't have to worry about watching it in order. One of the Harvey Birdman episodes I remember the most is when he represented the Jetsons. And I very specifically remember the Jetsons brawling on the floor because it wasn't automated and they were tired after it because they're making fun of, like, if you get, like, transported everywhere, like, if you get transported everywhere, darling, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh, so wait, 6 months in advance. Wow, thank you. I appreciate it. And then they were like, we come from the distant future. The year, and I can't remember what year they said, but I think it was like 2005. And this episode took place in like 2009 or something. They look at the calendar and they're just like, huh? How you doing, Fenrir? It's been a bit. I appreciate you too. I'm just doing my best. I'm just a goober. I'm a goober affectionate. I'm not a goober derogatory. Still standing? You mean like JoJo? Dun, dun. Do I have a Discord? I sure do. You can hit ! Discord. It'll take you right there. Welcome to eternity. Almost done with food. Sorry, guys. Normally I eat long before, like 30 minutes prior to streaming, but like today, like I said, mental funk. So it's a little hard for me to like take care of myself. Hello, Bakunando. Welcome in. Good morning. Beef bowl. And I ordered the premium meat because the other stuff doesn't look good.
Hello, Akami.
Hello, Ziggy. That meat was bigger than I thought. I'm still chewing. I hope she's not chewing on it Bacchanando. Unless you're into that, I guess. Yeah, that's what that does, Ziggy. It's like a cute little check-in. You guys know I had someone ask me once. They're like, you know, I always see tandoori lamb. Like when we going to Indian restaurants, like I always see tandoori lamb and chicken, but I never see tandoori beef. And I'm like, dude, you know why there's no tandoori beef, right? And they're like, no. Is it because it's too expensive? I'm like, God damn it. Uncultured swine. Yeah. Oh no. Here's my cute new little cutting mat, guys. Do you like my new little cutting mat? Yeah, it's got a cool little it's got a cool little like secret to it. You want to see it? It's the eye mat. You guys ready to see its neat little secret? Yeah, it's a folding cutting mat. So like when all the bits, I can just gather them here and dump them off. It's kind of nice. It's kind of really nice. It is not magnetic, but the one side is a little stickier than the, well, not sticky, it's tackier. Like it's not sticky. It definitely has like a grip to it. Our kit today. I should probably put it in text too at some point. Do I have a text that I'm currently not using right now? Answer is not on this scene. Let's see. Text. Hit. We are building the ZOIDS HMM 172nd. Oh, HMM 045, 172nd scale, Sturm, Tyrann, Of course, my font is not this one. My font is Walk Black. I like that one a lot. Eh? I don't have my font here? What the fuck? Well, alright. That's new. Impact it is. Oh wait, why is the outline white? It should be black. There we go. Ah, don't worry. I'll shrink it, guys. Don't worry. I can shrink it. Oh, wait. I can just shrink. Ah! I can just shrink it the old-fashioned way. Oh, heck. Building. Ah. Yeah, but it's only for like that one specific Zoid that they use German for, it seems. And then when they localized New Century into English, they were like, we can't call it the Berserk Fury, so we'll call it the Berserk Fury instead. The box is big. Like, real big. He is a large lad right there. This is the Sturm Tyrann, as you can see. It's the Berserk Fuhrer, but Red Lobster. And boy howdy, is he red. He is very red, as you can see. It's a beautiful shade of red, actually. Where's the book? Oh yeah, the Koenig glyph. There we go. There's our lovely little booklet for the Sturm Tyrann. And it's a... Oh, it's a thick one. I probably need to commission a Fugi or something specifically for hand cam streams, I think. I love the illustrations in these books. Like they look so cool. Showing how it's all connected. Hi Trevor, welcome in. Now the only kit I know of that's 1-to-1 scale specifically are the Megami devices. The Megami devices are 1-to-1 scale, and they're girls. Yeah, actually, hold on, I have one sitting here. Like here, this is a Megami device. It's a, as you can see on the box, a 1-1 scale full action plastic model kit. Tiny lady. So 1-1 scales do exist, just not in Zoids. We also I don't think we have the like materials technology out there to create a Zoid and or Gundam right now. At least not in a way that like they move on screen. Because I'm trying to think of like the kind of like motors / actuators that would actually be needed to make something move like that. And like what material would have to be made of that it just wouldn't snap under the stress from the whole thing operating in the weight that it has. So this is, how many runners is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Plus the other stuff that goes with it. Oh wow, the little pilot is actually, this is new for me. Normally the pilot in a Zoids kit is something you have to build, but not this one. He comes pre-molded. Wow. These newer Kotobukiya kits know what they're doing, it seems. Hi Ninja Mage, welcome in. How are you doing? I guess first things first is we need to pull everything out of the runners. Or not the runners, the plastic bags. Looks like there's 2 different colors of red, actually. I like it when they do that in model kits, where there's one primary color, but they give it 2 different colors. I'm saying that because I'm looking at the other stuff in the runners, and this is that's a far brighter red than what we have there. Our organization, and well, there's the polycaps. Or my secret Santa got me Gundam markers, and I'm like, oh, They're nice. This is that weird, like, greenish plastic that they used in the Hermit Score 6, G-Witch, cuts. Yeah, sucks like a bucket of ticks, is what it is. I just have to navigate a lot of stuff like,
Hi, Akami.
figuring out and funding a return trip home, which my mom said she's gonna help with that, so that's at least nice. Hi, Bright Guy. I was eating for like the first hour because I'm a slow eater, but also I was talking. We're actually currently unpackaging the Zoid, which is, I gotta put my hair up, it's gonna get in the way, especially with the fan going. Which means the headphones have to come off because otherwise I can't pull my hair up properly. Probably just tangle it around the headphones. All right, let's see. I bought this kit like a year ago when I got here to my town like a year ago. And I'm like, I'll build this eventually on stream. And like, I kept making excuses like, oh, I want to get a new hand cam. I want to get new setup. Looks like butterscotch. Yeah, I see that. I definitely can see that a bit. The funny thing is about so like, I know with specifically like Bandai with the Gundams, right? You can kind of see in the runners like where the head is, but with Zoids, fuck if I even know I saw it yet. The head's made up of so many little parts that, like, I might be able to be like, I think this is the jaw part, you know, but like, it's made up of so many little parts that it's just like, yep, that might be the head, maybe. I'm sure the head is gonna be a myriad of steps. I plan on buying a parts separator, maybe. I want to learn how to paint, but I'm like, here's the problem I realize is like, if I keep going like, I want to get an airbrush, I want to get this, I'm never actually gonna build these kits I keep buying, so. I'm like, you know what, let's just go ahead and do it. If we want to redo it again, we can always buy another one. I am in Japan. Buying a model kit is literally probably one of the easiest things you could do. Getting plastic model kits in Japan is actually strikingly easy. Walk into hobby shop. They're there. Congratulations. And I also might build the Zoids mascot girl model when either A, I find it and pick it up, or B, order it and she comes out, because she comes with a cute little blade liger pet. And I'm just like, well, that's adorable. Guess I have to find and build that kit now. You know what's really sad is the fact I don't think we'll ever see a Tigers team Saber Tiger anytime soon, because I think every Saber Tiger they've ever released is brown or black. I'm like, what if I want a construction bulldozer yellow Saber Tiger? You have to paint it yourself. God, box cutter's not exactly the best thing for cutting apart plastic. It's a mixture of things. It's somewhat ABS, it's somewhat other stuff. Some of it's ABS. This is ABS right here. That's ABS. Yeah, and you'd have to paint them, right? This is a Kotobukiya kit, yes. I don't like the Takara Tomy ones, because the Takara Tomy kits are kind of more aimed at children, because they're designed to, they have motors in them, and so they're more like play toys that you build than, you know, like a display model kit. Set up a small temporary repository for my runners, because I don't have a lot of desk space because of all the monitors. I should probably order them, really. Like, this is H. This is also... These are both H's. What are you? This is, It's literally This runner is runner It's katakana It's not a letter at all. So, that's in its own category. This is I. These are S. E polycap. I have, let's see, short polycaps and long polycaps. I have S and V. No, it can stand on its own. It's got 2 legs. You can do other poses with it, with a action base specifically, because it does have like boosters on its legs and stuff. And I'm hoping that one of these might be the A runner. That's L. Realistically, I need to identify the other big issue, I think, with Kotobukiya kits. The Kotobukiya kits are cool, don't get me wrong. One of the, I think, small, like, other issues with Kotobukiya kits in general is that they are, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a lot of runner hopping. You can ask Squirrel this. Squirrel's built plenty of Kotobukiya kits in his past. Runner hopping is a big problem with Kotobukiya specifically. F, so H. Yeah, I have a Storm Sorter, and I'm gonna need an action base for that one. This is runner oop. Looks like I have 2 runner oop. Yep, with the kind of oop. This is runner E. Runner E, with the kind of E. Here's the A runner. That's A. Oh, look, there's the top of the head, mate. Nah, that might be the bottom jaw, actually. That's the top of the head, because it's two halves. That makes sense. This is B. A and B. Do I have a C runner? Hello, Luna. I'm doing better than I was earlier. Oh, how many H's do I have? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, never mind. Sorry. This isn't runner H. This is runner E. Not the kind of E. It's not E. This is runner H. This is... I'm guessing that's J. This is Y. This is X. This is, also, I have 2 Ys. Okay, but why though? X. F and H. It's important, but the fact is, they, the way they do the runners, it's... This is D. I need to find C. C's probably a black runner. Most likely. That's E. No, I get that it's important for part separation. It's just that they don't keep, like, head parts in one area, as well as, you know, other stuff. Snake Girl's on the way. I think I saw her, but, like, not in the store. I remember seeing her the first time I went to the Kotobukiya store, and she was just, like... She was, like, there, you know? This is katakana ol. Both of these are katakana ol. I'm looking for the C runner. Polycaps. Okay, so C actually might be red. That's Z. That's W2, W1 and W2. Oh, I can do my taxes finally. Easy. W3. There's the C runner. C runner is small. Fucking Ando, thank you for the 17 months. That's almost a year. E, D, E. Just kind of trying to arrange these things. Here's F. I did not identify a G. This is katakana ka. Polycaps. Am I holding F? That's L. I may not even... You know what? I have the literal parts list in front of me. There may not even be an F. There is an F. I already put it in there. G, that's the one I'm looking for. There is not a G, haha. And it goes H. I forgot, I have a literal parts list in front of me. I can order it that way. Then there's I times 2. Which I definitely set aside somewhere. And I times 2 is... Oh, it's the tiny one right here. This is I. Yeah, for the forbidden Gundam, yeah. I's tiny. And then after I come J, which was, sure was. There's, how many J's are there? Technically 2. They're right in front of me, but you know, that's a joke about Akami's bra size. I think I threw J back at some point. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. I got it mostly sorted. Not really. Let's do it live. I'm not in any rush to build this. We're here to take it slow. Look, I asked a lawyer who said he was fairly confident in measuring Akami based on her stats. And he said that I was 32J. So I build in the order of the book. Starts with the head, then goes from there. So I may skip backpack, maybe, because it's the backpack, and go to bust next, because the bust is going to be the body. Yeah, I asked Kono. Gee, guys, how'd you know it was Kono? How'd you know? How'd you know it was Kono? Smile. Just a hunch? So we zoom in maybe a little more? That's just, okay, then we have to do it manually. Actually, no, I think it was good where it was. Oops, I messed up my own camera. Haha. This should be fine. Is that a good camera angle for you guys? Yes? I hope so. get my tools out. For this, I'm gonna want my red ones, my blue ones, my eraser, both of them, the balancer, both balancers. That'll be good for what we're working with here. I got 2 nippers. B23. Oh, let me go to my stop doing that. Go to my room, find those Gundam markers. 1 second, guys. I'm back. In case I see something I want to like accent with the color, or especially since I have this white one. I feel like that white one's kind of like a big deal. Oh, that's an eraser? Really? More no, I guess. Huh. They melt ABS. Noted. Or I'm already disorganized. I made a mistake. I should have just organized it. That's my bad for just being like, just gonna get started. Nope. Dumb bitch. L. That's actually the next frame I need. E, A. This is E. F. There's not a G. That's H. This is I. J sure is a frame somewhere. That's katakana U. Katakana E. Katakana U. Katakana E. Katakana A. This is katakana E. Katakana E. Katakana Ka. That's N. Kirito, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's Z. Definitely gonna be in the back. I also need to pull out the polycaps because I know I'm gonna need those quite often. That's Z. I think I have 2 Z frames. That seems accurate. Oh, never mind, there's 4 Z frames. And this is W1. This is W3. This is probably W2. Sure is. For you? Why? There's an X in here somewhere, I think, too. I missed it again. We're building the ZOIDS HMM 045 172nd Sturm Tyrann from Kotobukiya. That's O. I'm organizing because I made the mistake of trying to start without having everything properly organized. I'm hasty sometimes. Let's cut the kind of cut. This is W's 1, 3. This is N. This is O. I don't think there's a P frame. I have 2 O's, of course, because there's 2 C's. Let's cut the kind of cut. Also cut the katakana, which technically comes after all the other katakanas in the katakana alphabetic order, which comes after Z in my book. Let's see. I've got a nest of plastic over here. This is E. Katakana E. A, I, U. So E. This is A. A. Oh, why don't I from this? Oh, now it is. There we go. A. This is U. A, I, U. E. This is A, I, U. This is L, taking the L over here. This is J. I, J. Don't think there's a K frame, so then it goes L. This is X. W. Cool. X, Y, Z. X. And then, what the devil are you? This is O. A, I, U, E, O. Ka. then I have here, this is the H's and the B frame, which is what I'm currently working on. All right, now I'm organized. Like, actually, factually, properly organized. And not, like, pseudo-organized like I was before. I need H15. Before I continue, let me make sure there's only one H frame. Why do I feel like there's supposed to be bad boys? Okay, there's one. Okay. Hi, crustacean. I need, what was it? H15. This one. You may have jinxed it, Deslo. I'm repositioning the camera a little bit. One second. There we go. A little bit more closer. I wish it was cooling off more. It should be cooler here.
Hey,
in my opinion.
Akami.
Hi, Jordy. Also, guys, never forget to say hello. I love it when people say hello. So happy. Cool.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, man without hat. How you doing? I'm doing better now than I was earlier today. I said some pretty harrowing news hit me. Sharp side. That matters how you approach this. Specifically, it's gonna trigger me having to go make a return trip back home earlier than I expected. Not stressed a little bit there, that's fine. Probably just use the hobby knife instead of what I just did to it. Oh well. It is what it is. The other ones are fine though. There's the one. Oh, this balance is just a little rougher. I should use it too. Ah! Okay. Got a little bit rougher texture on it. How are you guys doing tonight? Yeah, it is a rougher balancer. Quite effective, actually. Hi, Fira. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl, a variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. Hello.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Pieman. Did you have fun with your analog horror stream? Welcome in. I am dealing mentally with some bad news. So I'm like, that's why I'm not playing game today. Haha. What a fun time. What a fun time. You got spooked. Oh no. What are we working on? We're working on the Let me see if I can find like a tiny picture of it that we can stick in the corner. Like right about here. Honey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me see if I can find like an eensy weensy picture. Hey Glitched, thank you for giving a sub to Fira. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot to navigate. It's to not like suddenly just like do like a hee lore drop on you guys. It's the long story short is Pops got referred to a pulmonologist and oncologist. It's metastatic lung cancer. I have to visit home. So, yeah. At least see him before it gets really bad. So, because at this point, because if you guys don't know what metastatic means, it means, well, it means exactly that. it has metastasized. So the cancer did not start in the lungs. It started somewhere else. So the feelings I'm dealing with mostly right now stem from the fact that he is not a good person. I say that, like, because, like, you know, the people he supports politically, the fact that I was oftentimes, what's the best way to describe this? I was not what he wanted in a kid, so therefore I was very much a scapegoat when things were bad. But he's still my dad. So, like I said, complicated feelings. Oh, heck, that's not what I want. I need. Did I remove the background? Try that one more time. Hold on. I'm getting a little picture of the doodad guy that we can stick on, like, right about, like, where the instruction booklet is, so you guys can see what we're building. Let's see. So this is the kit image. Rose. No, downloads. Here we go. This is the doodad. I think this guy's up your alley, Theodore. He's very kaiju coded. But that's what we're building. He's a big guy. He's a large lad. I love ZOIDS. It's probably one of my favorite franchises, just in general. I wish it would get more love, like, media-wise. I feel like it's not given enough credit where credit's due. Hi, Simon. Good morning. Deciding to care about him, even though he's not a good person, makes me a good person. That's the thing is, you know, part of me is like, I don't want to care, but the other part of me is like, I have to. He's my dad, you know? Like, my dad doesn't even know, by the way, guys, about, like, this or who I am as a person. To my dad, I will always be the firstborn son, you know? It's just like, oh, okay. Anyway, we're just gonna leave that one at that. Man, working at a dental laboratory really helped with hand control. Hopefully I don't, like, slice myself open on stream, because that's against the TOS. You guys know that? Slicing yourself open, even on accident, is against the terms of service of Twitch.tv. Like, slicing away from yourself actually diminishes the amount of control that you have. Yeah, you don't make really big, like, motions. You do smaller, controlled motions. But I love the detail on Kotobukiya cats. It's something else, entirely. I think there's something special and I kind of wish like they had some of the techniques and stuff that like Bandai has with their model making. Because I could not imagine how awesome these kits would be if they had some of the Plamo injection molding techniques that like Bandai has. This is an internal part, so I don't have to really worry too much about the appearances. The Kotobukiya makes really cool stuff. Like, I'd say Kotobukiya's like catalog of stuff is a lot more varied than Bandai's. Because I feel like at the end of the day, while Bandai makes a really good product, they really are like concerned about their golden goose, which is Gundam. And if they make something better than Gundam, it's like, oh no, that might detract from Gundam. So I feel like they actually like hamstring their own kits for the sake of making sure that Gundam's still the be-all, end-all of the stuff that they make. All right, Zoids. The gist of Zoids is humans came. Yeah, lots of cannons. Alright, so the B4P here. Probably because it's setting up the jaw. Yep, that's what I figured. H15 piece. Oh. That would help keep this part on, wouldn't it? And then this piece. Sorry, I didn't realize I was off screen. That's my bad. You guys can already kind of see like where we're going with it. Not too bad. I collect all the little nubbins there. Next, I need H16. Hello, James. Welcome in. How are you doing? N5. That's one of the gold pieces. Right? Drop them. I'm doing pretty good. Despite some of the news I've heard earlier. They strip the cores from the wild Zoids and build it to their own liking. Yeah. They literally dehumanize. That's why some of the Zoids, well, yeah, that's why some of the Zoids act like wild animals in some series and some don't. Specifically in the New Century stuff. New Century actually kind of explores where it's rare to find Zoids with a, quote, organoid. Because the organoid is the, you know, it's the actual, like, living embodiment part of that Zoid. Like, the Liger Zero acts like a wild Zoid because it's one of the last Zoids built with that crap in it, you know? And the, what's it called? Whereas, like, you know, a lot of the other Zoids inside of the New Century... Oh, that's starting to get stressy. Just my dad was diagnosed with metastatic cancer, and I have to visit home soon. Is all. Just a lot of things to navigate. Hi, Scout. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl, variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan. Hi, how are you? What were you up to today? Oops, I gouged the plastic. Hello, what were you doing? Just chatting. What were you chatting about? Why are you chit-chatting? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, we're building a model kit today. We're building the Sturm Tyrann from ZOIDS. Twice, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is, James. Gotta do my best and hurriedly plan and finance a trip back home and request time off and talk to my schools that I work at. Because it's like, this is massively inconvenient. And I'm like, yes, I understand. But one thing, at least in Japan, that is very much paramount is family is family. So since it is a familial matter, I think they're going to understand. 7 hours of only finished with a little bit of music. Oh, okay. Very nice. Very nice. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're building a model kit today because I had to take my mind off of a lot of things. So welcome into a little bit of a vibe reset. Not every day you learn your dad's got cancer. That news is less than 24 hours old in my head, and I was definitely in a funk all day because of it. What do I often build? Quite literally anything I fancy. I have right now this kit. I have 2 other Zoids in the backlog, which is the Storm Sorter and the Liger Zero Jaeger. I got a couple pretty girl model kits. Oh, and a Gundam. I actually do have an actual factual Gundam. I have, actually, it's the Gundam-based limited Epion with the special reflective coating. But yeah, Scout. Yeah, the thing that's like I'm dealing with a lot of feelings about right now, Scout, is that my dad's not exactly like a shining example of a human being, if you get what I mean. And so, like, it's just a lot of like, I shouldn't care, but I do care because he's still my dad. No, I don't have 200 kits in my backlog. I have 7. 7? Not counting this kit that we're building now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. There's only 6 kits in my backlog. Right? Yes. This balancer is really nice. I really like it. So this goes definitely here, right? Oh, okay. This. And this goes here. Like that. And I think they want me to stick this also, just like on top of it, all the whole assembly here. Because this is the part where the neck peg is gonna go. Yeah, I kept looking at my my games library stuff, and I was just like, none of this is appealing to me right now, with how my brain's feeling. So, oh, it's a gun. That's what that is. Okay, it's actually not part of the jaw. That makes a tremendous amount of sense. We have to open that up and then like do that. There we go. Been good. Also, I made the point of investing in this hand cam setup, and I'm like, you know, I should use it. So I am. I think the hand cam's doing its job. I think the hand cam's doing its job very, very well. Let's see. And I need J8 actually. That sort of be. First little bit of color. Gonna be this piece here. If you have to raid and run though, Scout, I totally understand. It's really late/early for you, so please go get some rest. Gotta be careful with red plastic stresses so easily. And I need 5. And B7. You know, if you can go back to Bandai 30-minute missions line after building 2 Kotobukiya device kits. Like I said, I feel like Bandai specifically does not want to touch or threaten their golden goose of Gundam. And so I feel like, sorry, I know my tracking is doing wacky ass things. I need to get a PNG commissioned. I feel like Bandai literally does not want anything else to outperform Gundam. So I feel like they literally engineer them in a way that's not as good as Gundam, if you catch my drift. All the parts that I need for this? Yeah. I think they're telling me that there's like a specific pattern on this. Yeah. Yeah, this specific piece actually has an order that it goes in. It does not go in like this. It goes in like this. That's the charged particle gun. Luckily, that's the back side, so I don't have to worry about like what that actually looks like. It's going to be completely hidden. This one, on the other hand, though, it does matter a little bit. At least it does to me. Uppa. Yes, please go get some rest, okay? Thank you. Thank you for bringing the raid over. I really appreciate it. We're having a nice vibe time today, I feel like. Does move like a little bit, like articulation on that gun. On the vomit ray. Yeah, you eventually like develop a technique for removing nubbins and stuff from like small pieces so that they don't go flying off at Mach 17 into your room somewhere. That is like part of like the whole two-handed like, oh, but you're covering the parts when you can't see what you're doing. No, you can see what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You lined up. It's kind of like that measure twice, cut once kind of deal. Mentality, a little bit. It was your first Gunpla? If it was, so I'm gonna be pedantic here. It was probably your first Plomo, because Gunpla specifically refers to Gundam plastic model kits, or Gundam plastic model, or Gunpura, Gunpramo, or Gunpra. But that's just me being a little pedantic about it. Yeah, Pramo. Pramo is like all plastic model kits. Gunpra specifically is for Gundam plastic model kits. The more you know. Because Plamo covers like a wider variety, and most hobby stores, especially in Japan, that do sell Gunpla also sell other Plamo, like Plamo. It's not just Gunpla that you're gonna find there, which is good. Like, I actually do prefer a variety of stuff. They also have done Bandai owns the Figure Eyes line of stuff, and that's going to be like your Kamen Rider stuff as well. They also do, I know they have a they do have an Uma Musume one too. No, it is a portmanteau of Gundam plastic model kit, or Gunpla. That's literally where it comes from. Hello, cool, awesome dude. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, ZOIDS are still pretty big here in Japan. Kotobukiya makes them quite often, and they reissue them quite often too. Like just this month in August, they reissued the Liger Zero Jaeger, both as a kit with the Liger Zero in it, as well as the CAS system if you already have a Liger Zero. And then September, they're going to reissue the Schneider. And then October, they're reissuing the Panzer. Maybe don't lose that piece, Akami. I think this piece goes... This one goes specifically here. Because that's where the door one goes, I think. For the head. Unless it goes there. No, it goes there. What the hell goes here? Maybe up another peg. Something. No, that is where the door goes. Okay. They're reissuing the Liger Zero Panzer. On a P roll. I'm back. Sorry about that. Gotta shake this up. It's been sitting, not being used for a hot minute. I could just soak it on the key tip as needed. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of a shake, you know? But what we're gonna be doing is, you guys see all those little those little like recesses in the armor. Yeah, we're gonna hit that with the panel liner. Why am I shaking that? To like really bring it out. Detail lines, yeah. Honestly, like a little Moe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Honestly, like a little bit of panel lining really can bring out. I gotta be careful how much I breathe this stuff. This stuff is toxic. This shit'll kill brain cells. A little bit of panel lining can bring out quite a lot of detail in a model kit. Hi, Amy. All you do is you just touch. And it'll work its magic. A little touch. Come on. Wasn't wanting to go in there. Interesting. Well, Tokaite was kind of a big deal in Japanese like horse racing culture, because a horse doesn't just not race for a year after 3 injuries and then come back and win one of the biggest races in Japan. Kind of just wiped away all the stuff that was inside. Oops. This recess is being a little bit stubborn. Wait for it to dry a little bit. Really? That's funny. If all else fails, I can just buff it out. God, it's failing to go into that recess, it seems. It is quite literally just not wanting to do it. Wants 10 minutes to dry. It's probably just too shallow. Maybe. Problem is this one did it just fine, sort of. That one kind of didn't do it either. It's in there, it's just some of it's thicker in some spots than it is in others. I have some scribing tools. Last time I tried to use it, I cut myself pretty bad. Livin Yan, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Enjoy the emote. I actually don't know what you're supposed to clean this up with, actually. I just assumed it's alcohol. It has arrived. Oh? What has arrived? I have a really sensitive smell, or sense of smell. Lighter fluid's not gonna cut it for me. Oh, your partner. Ah, so no. And once it's dried? Oh, noted. That's why I'm rubbing aggressively. The other thing that'll definitely work is just that. That'll work. Tada! Vapor, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Hello, Akami.
Hi. Get to say hello. It's one of my favorite things about the stream. You haven't said hello yet, of course. The hi Akami, the hey Akami redeem is one of my favorite things I've ever set up. So, man, that really does polish it. What the hell? That's almost mirror reflective. That's scary. Honestly, if I learned how to do top coats too, that actually would be beneficial to me. Because it would just eliminate a lot of some of the imperfections that I'm doing here. But honestly, I think I just need to start taking my time with these kits and like just enjoying them more. Sometimes I just feel like I'm in a rush to build them and don't actually enjoy them. Yeah, you can see where it didn't really get into some of the spots there. Probably because they're shallow. Unknown, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That did nothing, didn't it? I shouldn't have wiped it. I need to learn how to use panel liner better. It seems. Oof. Livin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Got in there a little bit. But not a lot. Yeah. That's part of me not being patient. I can always come back and... No, I should do it now. It'll look better because of it. Just gonna double touch up some of the spots I thought that were in need of like a little more. Since I'm just gonna mac them with the eraser. Zoids were not originally tools for the military, they were just animals living on a planet. And then the people were like, we can use these for farming. And then they're like, oh, we can use these for, you know, construction. And then they're like, oh, we can put guns on them. And then they're like, man, these Zoids aren't efficient enough. What if we build our own and rip the hearts out of the living ones and put them in our stuff? Yay! Yeah, humans literally, like, hunted wild Zoids to extinction because of, they're like, yeah, let's just make Zoids. Like, let's make our own Zoids. That'll be fine. Yeah, pretty much. While that dries, I get to do other things, like test something. See if that melts. Doesn't look like it is. Hard to tell. Did leave a mark. This is what? What color was this? Where'd I put the cap? It's like a grayish. I was just curious if I were to like... Is that actually a different color? This is a black marker. This is black. Yeah, nah, that's black. It's just they don't know a better way to say it's black. What colors do I have? I have blue, green, orange, and black and brown. There's like brown one here. And then someone said that this is an eraser. Yeah, Keshi pen. Okay, that makes sense. Let's just go ahead and, they said this. Is there anything in it? Oh, there is. Hold on. Whatever's there, I probably wipe the clean off. We're good. Put it on a swab and erase with that. Gotcha. Why do you say that? Because it melts? It melts the plastic? Hello, Leah. Welcome in. There we go. Good times then to you, Leah. Welcome in. Thought I had like an accent like silver or something, which would have been like great for some of this, but I guess I don't. What color does this brown show up as? Okay, yeah, that makes sense too. You know what? Smart. Oh wait, actually shake the marker before using it. It stains the end of the marker and also stains the plastic. But ask me how you know. Gee, how do you know? This is supposedly like a brownish color. Looks like. It's kind of dark. I don't think it's gonna work for what I want it to do. Great for like probably accenting. I just have to get like a silver set or something, like a metallic Gundam markers. Welcome back, X. I think this is dry enough now, guys, for me to like blast it. I think this is dry enough now. No, not really. It has definitely not been 5 minutes. What I can do while that's drying is we can pull the B frame back out and cut the seat, the pilot seat out, and assemble that. Since putting it in, it doesn't really need that part in place, so. So we need B24. B19, this little piece right here. Where'd you get off to, Axe? Where were you up to? You said you were gonna do something that might make you mad. I hope you didn't. Like, make yourself mad, that is. Oh, this is gonna be one of those pieces you have to be careful of, where they're like, yeah, don't cut off the pegs that you need. Just the runner parts. I would love to see a fantasy fight, a fantasy showdown, if you will. Zoids versus Battletech. But like Battletech in the sense of not how the video games portray the battle mechs, but how they actually pilot. Zoids versus Metabots, the Zoids win. You do know that Zoids are like several magnitudes of size bigger than a Metabot, right? You know that Metabots are like smaller than children, right? Metabots are like toddler size, like baby sized. They are not the size of like Gundams. But it'd be funny, it'd be fast. Bringing a Metabot to a Zoids fight is like bringing a BB gun to war, okay? Like, it'd be like shooting a tank with a BB gun, okay? That goes there. It goes there. And the seat goes right here. Zoids versus Beast Wars. Once again, several magnitudes larger. The Beast Wars Transformers are actually small compared to the other, like the vehicle Transformers. Realistically, if we're looking for like an even match here, it's Zoids versus Gundam, or Zoids versus BattleTech, or Zoids versus Gundam versus BattleTech Battle Royale. Pretty sure BattleTech loses a lot in that one. Yeah, they said like the older Transformers were like big Energon hogs or something like that. Zoids versus Evangelion? Hate to say it, I think the Zoids win on that one. Evas are not as strong as you think they are. Let me Zach. Zoids versus Macross. Macross are just... They're just like glorified jet planes that also like turn into mecha, right? Avas are constantly shown as being destroyed, yeah. Pretty small too. Might be a toss-up, because the thing is, with very few exceptions, most Zoids, like flight-capable Zoids, are terrifying. Like, the speed of like a Raynos or a Storm Sorter is like mortifying how fast those things can go. Not to mention, Storm Sorters, Redlers, Storm Sorters and Redlers specifically have blades on the wings and shit. They're designed to literally cut the wings off of other flying things, so... Here we go, guys. How's that look? That look good? I think that looks great, actually. Yeah, wow. What do you know? Letting it dry is actually really handy. And those racers polished it up really well, too. Oh, we get to pull the pilot out. Actually, I don't think we do need any lighter fluid to clean it up. I personally think it looks good as is. Put the deuter in there. Clamp him down with the little cockpit control. There we go. He's like, what did I sign up for? I do have an eraser pen, yeah. E20, which is... this part. Yeah, it's a bit different than the Tamiya stuff. Different companies. Should work, but, you know, probably best not to try. Oh, shit. I might be in the wrong playlist here. I am in the wrong playlist. Oops. Let's go to the summer playlist. Let's go down the summer playlist. It's long enough for me to do this. Let's go with Solstice. Gotcha. So, like, don't use it on my, what's it called? My Gundam-based limited Epion. I should not use it on that, because it will just strip the coding off that entirely, is what you're telling me. On the Epion? Alrighty, noted. Spare the runner? Yeah, I got runners to spare, for sure. It sure is, Rico. If, you know, it was not Bakugan and it was Zoids. Welcome in.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Dragon Spartan. Gotta love it when people say hi. It's really nice. My favorite redeem. Okay, and then I need something called R, which I think is this frame. Yeah. Clear plastic frame. Yeah, I just need to talk to a few more people, get some more voices in. I think that would be nice. They did, but there's Takata Tomy kits, and I'm not really much a fan of Takata Tomy kits in general. Because, like, if you look at the imagery of, like, the Rathalos and the Magnamalo kits that they made, or specifically, for the Zoids Monty Honey crossover, they have, like, hollow leg parts, and that's because they're aimed at children as toys, rather than, like a posable model kit action figure kind of deal. I didn't get rid of that one well enough, did I? As is with most Zoids kits, you tend to build, like, the head first. E9. Oh yes, the forbidden... Our microplastic sprinkles! I'll be putting that on some ice cream later. You know, as a treat. Oh, Yuki, you want to see the panel lining? Yuki, dear? Would you like to see the panel lining? Box X meet. No, there was not a music scene one. Though you could, what you may have saw is someone may have taken either the Firefox or the Shadow Fox and painted it as music scene, which wouldn't be hard. Link it in the Discord? Could you drop a link to it in the Discord? I'll take a look at it. I'm kind of genuinely curious now, because... You should be. We're a cool group. Do you think we're stinky? Not stinky. I shower regularly, even.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Eno. Oh, it's not out yet. I see. Do you know who's making it? Is it Kotobukiya or is it Takaratomi? Because if it's Takaratomi, I'm not interested in it. I'm gonna be very real. I think, you know, I'm glad that Takaratomi exists so that we have the Zoids stuff in the first place. But when it comes to specifically like the style of model kits they make for Zoids, I'm not a fan of them. It's Tommy. I figured. I would rather they get Kotobukiya to do it, honestly. You said hi. Hi, Death Scythe. How are you doing? They sell these racers in packs and I can order them. I might have to do that from Gun Primer. I know they're pricey, but like, hot damn, do they make a good product? Stress stick. Art share or media share would work. Media share would probably work better since you're showing off something that's like coming out later or something like that. Also, welcome to the Discord. We're a cool group of people. Guys, you would not believe the number of different universes that are out there. I saw a universe where the Earth does not have a men's warehouse, but instead it's called Men's Fish House, and they sell fishing gear. And like it's wild because the tagline, by the way, is still "You're gonna like the way you hook." I guarantee it. And it's like This is weird. This is not the Earth I grew up on. I think so, girl. You wanna see that what I did, girl? Wanna see what I did, girl? Look at this. Here we go. You can see my thumbprint in there and everything. I think I have to lift this into place. Making sure that, yeah, attach this first. Anything else? There we go. Is there an Earth where it rains fish? Yes, this one. You guys know that sometimes it can rain fish if a water spout picks up a bunch of fish and puts them into the sky. Oh, that's so cool. Like a little cowl. N6. We need the Tiffy. The Tiffus. Man, these are not nearly as sharp as other claws. There's also one thing I'll have to warn you guys about building Kotobukiya in general. Teeth? Those ZOIDS specifically. Teeth and claws tend to be very sharp. Like, absurdly sharp. Like, you could probably draw blood sharp. Yep. There's someone who understands. X. Gotta build the bottom jaw. We need W1 and W2. As well as the off frame. Okay. W1 and W2. As well as frame. It's 9. That one. I have one Megami device, and I'm interested to build more once I build that one, of course. Gotta slowly work through the backlog before we order more stuff, right? Nope, that's how backlogs work. You just keep buying and stuff and be like, I'll build it eventually. I'll build it eventually. Right, my model kit builders? That's how it works. You keep telling yourself, eventually, and yup. Are those like rivet? They are rivets. Interesting. But yeah, I need W2, well, W1 3, which is that one. And then W2 1. put the guns on
Hi,
the dinosaur. Hi, Kitsune. How are you? It's a shame you can't, like, it's hard to find that version of the gun sniper from Kotobukiya. You can get that version of the gun sniper from Kotobukiya. However, the first run of them specifically came with a shopping basket to recreate the scene of her in the gun sniper. Very specifically, like, running around like a mad woman, shopping for ammunition. Yeah, it was the gun sniper. Quite literally, Lena Taros took a Zoid that was designed for long-range, agile combat and said, put the biggest, heaviest guns you can put. The thing on the back of that thing is not a radar dish, it's a stabilizer so it doesn't fall the fuck over. It might have been Sterling, and I'd have to look at the Japanese dub, which is hard to find. Maybe her name was Sterling, for all we know. Hell, Japanese, sometimes between, like, late 90s, early 2000s dubs of anime specifically change a lot of things, including names. Like, I'm sure anyone here can tell me the name of the villain from Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Ina Toros? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, anyone wanna tell me the name of the villain from Yu-Gi-Oh? Rinon Toros. Okay, yes, Toros is the correct name then. No, the first villain. No, the first villain. The first one. Season 1. Because it wasn't Kaiba. Pegasus. What's his full name? What is Pegasus's full name? John Yu of my life. Hello, Plush. Welcome in. Like, if I had, like, the right markers or the painting technique, I'd probably do these in, like, a light gray or, like, a silver. Same with the vents here, maybe. Or I would, like... I'd probably also maybe paint up, like, certain parts. Like this, like, maybe, like, a light gray or something like that. Could definitely come back, because the armor comes off of this thing, so I could probably go back and do some of that accenting. I just need to probably order some more Gundam markers or something. Probably just order some Gundam markers. They tend to do like a really good... I really like how this came out a lot. It looks really good. Ooh, yeah, Ray Studio. He should be like close to me, so shipping shouldn't be astronomical. I just know his stuff is pricey. Hey, Krim. I'm doing okay. How are you? I don't understand that word. What that word mean? I definitely need to look up Gun Primer's website again and orders. That's coming from Korea. Technically an import still, but like it's neighbors, so I really like these balancers quite a lot, so. No, apparently I did drop a few frames. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to Silksong now. Really? Okay, noted. I think it's just some of the like the chisel tools that he makes are kind of pricey, unknown. Nah, I did drop like 2,000 frames somewhere, so. So my apologies on that one. That's actually rare for me that I drop frames like that. There are ads running, so I'm just gonna go I'm gonna go pee real fast, guys, and I'll be right back. Nope, not a clue, Spacey. I don't know what the grid is on that one. You can see my fan trying to move that. I think they sent that one to me for this one comes with the racer like as part of the kit. But I think when I ordered everything, they sent this one to me for free, so it's good, whatever it is. I just know that like they run out. They're not permanent, so I'm gonna need more. Like, I'm not sure what side's what on this, like, grit-wise. Sure, it's on their website. Hello, Chaotic. Welcome in. Alright. See, this is probably not quite dry yet. It looks dry, though. Hi, Mandy. How are you? The white green one, yeah. Looks like a fancy Damon engine. No, Mandy, look what I did. I'm so excited about that. Like, it looks really good. At least I think it does. Ba-da-da. What do you mean the reflection? Welcome in, This is a Zoid. Think Gundam, but they're mechanical animals instead of people shaped. That's because humans did awful, atrocious things to the animals of a planet they landed on. Ah, yeah, it's a Zoid. See? There's a little guy inside. There are only two balancers, white and gray. Okay. What about Gun Primer's actual website? Totally understand if they're not shipping to the US right now. Gray comes in packs of 3. Yeah! Sweet. Hopefully they're not too pricey. Let's see how we did. Not coming off on my finger, so. Yep, it picked it up. It's very subtle, but it's there. hanging out with you guys. Mandy. Fairly odd parent. Butch Hartman can go to special places where bad people go. Butch Hartman is not a good person. That's H. Guess I ended up putting it back, didn't I? Good. Hot one. This? Oh, no. The head part. Okay. If you guys are wondering, like, what did Butch Hartman do? And it's like, aha. Let me tell you. I mean, I can try to tell you, is what I meant. From what I remember about Butch Hartman specifically, he decided to try to start his own, like, Christian education cartoon company. You know, one of those. Yeah. Yeah. You know, that grift. The head looks rad. Nah, the Sturm Tyrann is really cool. That's why I picked it up. I saw it and I'm like, I have to have it. I looked at the price and said, that's not that bad. I'm in Japan. Yeah, that's at least I remember hearing about that. But maybe I'm in the wrong universe. There's probably at least one universe where that happened. Okay. Damn. Well, can't win them all, I guess. Just add him to the pile of person who made beloved childhood thing that you probably grew up with is actually a terrible human being. Yeah, you can throw him on the pile with Potter bitch. I'm not gonna say her name. But you know who's not on that pile? Mr. Rogers. That man is a saint. And Bob Ross, yeah! Goes. Oh, goes on the back. Gotcha. Okay, now I see. I see the vision. Oh man, Danny DeVito. I remember hearing the story about I forgot her name. The girl who played Matilda in the Danny DeVito version of Matilda, and how they took like an emergency finished copy of it before it aired in theaters to the girl who played Matilda's mom, who was terminally ill. Yeah. So she could see her daughter's breakout role before she passed. I'm like, ugh, Danny DeVito, you're a saint. Yes, this is one of the Zoids that it's part of the mech battle genre and stuff like that. Probably because it's just the probably the algorithm or whatever computer they use to auto judge imagery and stuff like that. Spacey probably was looked at how much flesh was on the screen, i.e. the side, the color of my hands, and was yeah, no, that's nudity, because most likely it's only been taught to identify how much like percentage of the by the time we actually get to the part. Oops. I went through my unban requests the other day, guys. Hilarious. Absolute riot material. I banned someone for coming to stream and going. Their full. I want to say who that was because I forgot. It doesn't really matter who it was. They came and they said, "Hey, my friend said because I'm from South Africa, I can say a slur." And I'm like, "Nope. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop that one right now." And then their like unban request was like, "I don't know why I got banned. I just said X," and they just repeated what they said. And I'm just like, "Yeah, that's why you got banned." I'm not even gonna say the slurs. You like it's just like, bro. They didn't say the slur, but it was implied. That one, I can't remember his name because it's been a while since I've watched it, but that one guy from the IT crowd says it the best. People, what a bunch of bastards. I think the other one we banned because it was just pure vibes. They kept asking weird questions, and I'm like, no, I'm not putting up with that. Hi, Majite. Hi, Tuna. How are you doing, Tuna? Hope the world is treating you well. Do you build any models, Tuna? Can't remember if we've talked about it before. Polishes up really good. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Mandy. Hands too shaky. I could teach you some techniques for that, though. Because, I shake a little bit, too. I'm not super shaky sometimes. It's dependent on how much water I've had sometimes. Actually, I know when I'm dehydrated, because I'll look at my hands and go, oh, it's time for water! But there's a lot of, like, two-handed stabilization techniques that I learned, when I worked at the dental laboratory to help specifically with, shaky hand syndrome. Because, you, like, literally, like either do this or you, like, push your hands together. You can do a lot with that when you stabilize yourself like that. This one should be ready. Oh, it's... I love my hand cam. I think it does a real good job of capturing.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Cubo. How are you? Yeah, Tina, I got some pretty rough news last night. So my brain's still processing that one a bit. Hi, Bard. Oh shit! I can see those up there. I just ignore those. What happened? My mom sent me a message, so I'll say it again, because some people who are here have not heard it. My mom sent me a message that said, visit home soon. And I'm like, that's really strange. I was talking about visiting home for slightly ulterior motives, like, you know, eating food and buying clothing. My pops, my dad, he was referred to a pulmonologist and an oncologist. It's over there, Bard. It's off screen. But he was referred to a pulmonologist and an oncologist. And even though he's a terrible, awful human being, he's still my dad. Metastatic lung cancer is the diagnosis right now, and I'm just like, I missed some stuff in there. God damn it. I missed... There's a pipet there and up in there. Oops. If I'm gonna be going back in, I'm going back in there, so... How'd I do in that? Deal with that later. Where's the pipet on this one? I see you. And metastatic means that the cancer is somewhere else in his body. They just haven't found out where. So... processing a lot of feelings and thoughts on that one. Which means that my time frame for visiting home is now moving up from like December, January to like October. Because I'd like to at least put my eyes on him one last time, essentially, before it gets bad. Just waiting for these to. Magic's fun. Ready to turn this page. Oh, it's the other half. I was like, which one's this? It's this one we already did. Haha, isn't that nice? In World of Warcraft, when I played World of Warcraft, I was a healer, actually. I was a paladin healer. I loved healing after I was taught how good I could be at it. Damn it. One part of that didn't take. Hi, Dino C. Doing better. How are you? I'll let that dry. But while that's drying, looks like there's another piece we can cut out and look at possibly doodling up here, which is W2, which is here. Oh, look in the corner. Yeah, corner opposite of me. The model is on the screen right now of what we're building. Very stressed. I was pretty good at what I did. I was all right, like popularity wise. Yeah, the Zoid. The Sturm Tyrann. Just the guy. A bit since I built a Zoid. Actually, not. I think I built a Buster Tortoise not too long ago. But that kit did not turn out super great. Is what it is. But I think building model kits is like any other skill. It takes practice. You just gotta do more and more of them to like get used to it. And over time, like you just get better at it, like knowing how like technique and among other things. Up there be a model kit. Keep watching and supporting, and you know maybe that'll happen someday. You never know. Yeah, like it'd have to be a pretty big deal to get a model kit made of me. You know? Because that'd be an investment. Like, company would have to like hire someone to, or a group of people to make the kit and like plan it out. And I'm using two. I've got the red ones, red god hands for cutting out, and then yeah, the one-sided blue. Specifically, this is the SPN 120s and the SPN or PN 120s. Yep. This one, I think, sits. This looks like it sits in the nose. I had to take a guess. I cut out the wrong piece. Oops. It happens. I think that's an X piece. I saw a flat spot and I'm like, yeah, that's it. Nope, I'm wrong. actually like glittered like it is in the trailer. I think that's it for that one. No, it's just because I bet you they don't want disparity between specifically the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 versions. Besides like frame rate and like resolution. Like if I had to take a stab in the dark, I'm gonna say like the reason why Mega Halucha does not have the glitter is that's probably the reason why. Is there what? ABS? Like plastic? Yes, plenty of it. Kotobukiya uses ABS pretty religiously. That looks good. Hi, Zebby. What you doing, Zebby? What you doing? Polish. Guys, go follow Zebby. Zebby good bean. I appreciate Zebby. Oh, this is starting to fall apart a little. I'm gonna have to buy a new one. You're gonna get me? You're welcome to come in. I think you're in. You think you're in this server? Are you not? If not, I'll go to the beans. You just woke up. Ah, that's fair. Hi, Zebby.
Oh no, I don't know why why are you going through my speaker? Good morning, Pookie. I just woke up.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Do I have a food of you?
I don't know.
No, apparently I don't. Actually, there we go.
I just had to pop in for a second and say good morning. Good morning, well, good evening.
Good
Good night.
Good time zone. We love
Good
it.
time zone. Good morning. I'm gonna get you.
You like my bingus that I'm building?
I do like it.
Yeah.
It's a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Little guy. Good morning.
I
I had a very important joke for you, actually. I'm going to
Oh?
pop in real quick to be my joke, okay? You ready?
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Knock knock. Knock knock.
Who's there? Who's there? I figured. What a goober. Go follow Zeddy, guys. Let's see. Eat this one. You're so sleepy. Go get some rest, okay? Saturday morning. You deserve the rest. That almost needed no cleanup. That's... Oh, this one kind of... A little bit of... scrapping. There we go. This just slots in the back here. Go. I don't know if this is dry enough yet. I could probably run my finger over it and see. Dry enough for what we're doing.
Hey there, Akami.
Hi, Prophet E. Welcome in. Did not get all the stuff. I didn't get all of them. Damn it. Gonna need another little touchy uppies. Good night, Casey. My break? Not enough taken off. What do you mean my break? It's not really gonna be a break. It's gonna be a visit to home. See my pops one last time. The hatch lines? What hatch lines? Oh no, it's a Tamiya Panaline accent color. It's black panel liner. Sometimes you'll see people do panel lining with markers, and sometimes you'll see them do it with this. It's a flow tight. Tell your friend this one. Do you know why golfers are considered to be angry people? Because they start off every teed off. Well, Intimidator, you know why? Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies one. Do you know why sex workers make awful clowns? Just lack of a gag reflex. Yeah, that one's never gonna get old. This one go. We snap that one in place. That's interesting. That the head, quite literally, this has to flip up in order for the cockpit to open. That's cool. I like that. Hello, Gankasaurus. Welcome in. Wait, why are you turning off my AC unit? TNA, why? You want me to suffer? I'm actually gonna go pee real fast. So I'm not suffering. I'm done pissing. Oh shit. There we go. I'm not stinky, Rubs. You're stinky. A stinky thing. I'm doing my best. Hope you're doing well. Can't put the head together until we finish this up. Looks mostly dry, but I know it's not. Pull the rest of the moisture off. Now we can do it. Angusaurus Rex, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Didn't take on that one. Very tired. Oh, hope we can get some rest soon. Hi Zandris, how are you doing? Might be a tail part. Going well. See, we got like that kind of done up. I'm starting to learn how to use my tools a little bit better. There's our little dooders in there. I mean, it's not that big in here. I mean, it's some kids know it and stuff, and you know, some people know ZOIDS, but it's not as big in Japan as you think it is. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Dry enough. That. Oops. See, the franchise I'm really sad about that didn't get enough love in the States as it did here is Naruto. I think Metalot needed the same love it got here as it did in the States. Because if you guys did not know, Metalot had 9 games, 9 RPGs released on handheld consoles here in Japan. 9 of them. Last one was on Metalot 9 on the 3DS in 2015. So I guess yeah, it has been 10 years since we've had a new Metalot game, but the gacha, the mobile gacha game's still going. Mobile gacha game's still going strong. It plays pretty much exactly like the actual RPGs. Yeah, it's because Toonami showed New Century before they showed Chaotic Century. Kind of the same thing that happened between Gundam Wing and G Gundam, because Toonami chose to show Gundam Wing first, even though G Gundam technically comes before Gundam Wing. Yeah, Liger Zero is really popular. I should know. I have 2 of them right now. They're the same kit, but I'm not building one of them because it's an OG run of them. But I have it's a Zero Jaeger reissue. Nine's like almost half the... Yeah, it is. I actually kind of agree because, unfortunately, I hate to say it, Gundam Wing started this awful trend in the Gundam franchise of protagonist who is emotionally inept or empty, but only likes shooting things. And I'm like, okay... And they essentially repeated Hiro Yui like multiple times, by the way. There are several Gundam series that have their own version of Hiro Yui, and it's just like, oh, sociopath who likes war. Okay. Sociopath who likes war. Sociopath whose only personality is I get in robot and I shoot gun. I'm just like, all right, that gets really old really fast. Because Iron-Blooded Orphans had that problem. The Barbados's pilot was very much I get in robot, I shoot gun. That's my personality. Granted, you know, it's the whole like child soldier aspect where it's just like, oh, that's a little icky. Yeah, it is. Still. Yeah, actually, if I can get hold of that stuff. But the fun part about this kit is a lot of it is you can remove the armor. So like the armor is meant to come off. Like it is a CAS system similar to the Liger Zero, because it's the I don't know the exact name of the frame on this one. So I guess this is just the Titan, because it is slightly different than the Berserk Führer. Hello, Brett. Welcome in. That's why I like G-Witch a lot, because it stopped being main protag is only personality was shooting. Instead, it was Bumpkin. But then also, Iron-Blooded Orphans started the trend of piloting these robots is bad for your health to a crippling degree. And I'm like, I don't like this trope either. Yeah, not sure if I'm a fan of the trope of piloting Gundams is antithetical to your existence. And I'm like, it kind of is, yeah, because they're, war machines, but No, Witch from Mercury is really, really good. I recommend that one. Quite a lot, actually. What do you think, guys? So now for the pilot to get out, this has to open, and then this has to open. That guy's in there. Yep. Head's done. Oh, it starts you on the bus next. That's actually really good. Ooh. Glad that's sealed. I just noticed that one side was a lot darker than the other, so I'm going to go ahead and correct that. This is a cool kit already. Very detailed, and I'm enjoying it. And the more and more I keep looking at it, the more and more I'm seeing spots where I'm like, I could throw some panel liner in there. Like, in there, and same thing. In there. Hi, Magpie. Oh, so one thing you can do, there's kind of like a little bit of a hack for hand stabilization. And what it is you use your other hand. And you make sure you're like either leaning up against like the desk, or you are don't ever like have your elbows out like freehanding, otherwise you are unstable. But it's like a three, you can also rest it against your body, but the idea is that like if you're holding a piece and you're working on it, like as an example, this is you stabilize and you kind of like cuddle a little bit, and small motions, very small motions. Like you stabilize. Yeah, that's why you take breaks. You make you don't go too fast. Like that's why I'm not like zooming through this, you know? I want to take my time with it. That one's still darker. Kinda wild. Maybe because I didn't let it dry long enough. That's my bad, probably. I am also impatient, but so what I'm trying to kind of do with this is to teach myself a little bit. See what I'm doing here for the hand stabilization thing? Yeah, so what I'm hoping to do is to teach myself a little bit of patience and reward, you know? Oh, you must not have been here a couple Saturdays ago, Valeria, where we opened up some Pokemon cards on the stream. People have seen my hands before. I liked build fighters. I like the concept of build fighters. Follow, thank you for the follow. Patience in practice, yeah. It can be a little rough sometimes. They do. They do, Xandris. They tend not to be very high quality, though. Hold on, let me try that again. Is it Valira? Valira? There we go. Sounds pretty drow. There's actually a universe where the drow existed, or when Larry Gygax in that universe made temples and lizards. Their version of the drow in that game, they do worship an arachnid, but she's a tick and not a spider. Yeah, very, very different kind of drow there. They suck. Literally. Praise Spider Mommy. Oops. The idea of driders are hot. The actual execution sometimes and some of the artwork, not so hot. But I hate to admit this. In Diablo 3, there's like a spider boss lady that you have to fight. I thought she was fucking fine. Like, she's a demon. I'm like, fucking, I'm damned then, I guess. do a lighter touch on this. Hopefully it keeps that nice dark nostril thingy. I'm not Australian though. There we go. Looking good. Except that part. There we go. What do you think of my voice, Valera? Hopefully it too is a nice voice. I do my best with it at least. It's cute, that's good. I practice a lot with my voice. Still not happy with quite where it is, but you know, it's really good where it is at. Even though I'm like, dysphoria is still there a little bit. Like, yeah, but I think that's probably never truly going away. So probably not. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. What if Morgan Freeman doesn't like it? Oh. What if Morgan Freeman secretly hates his voice? Eight, 5. Two. And Ollie, fire. Oh, self-care. Thank you. I need to stick a noise on that, probably. I think this is mostly an internal part that we're working with right now, so I don't think I have to like clean it up too spectacularly. It feels very foundational. Still gonna like probably scrape over it, but we don't have to polish it or anything. Hello, B. That's me. Hi. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing a little better. Not spectacularly so. There's still like a lot of my brain, my think brain and stuff like that, but yeah. Not exactly like a thing you hear / learn about and go, oh, okay, and then continue with your day, you know? I'm not using that. It's this. Gotta polish that knob. Polish it up real good. Those that'll make the fittings better. So for this piece, it's gonna be the 8 piece, and then we take our polycat specifically with the gap side down, so it goes like this. Oh, it's a tight polycap. Hello, Kilda. Fun games? What are those? Is it? And this piece is... Oh good, it's got a notch to help me know what. That's in there. Next, I need 2. I saw a mod of speaking of bees, I saw a mod pack on TikTok. Someone found a common joker and it was like times 822 mult. Why would I not pick that? And what it was it was Barry the Bee from the Bee movie, and when it goes off, it would just quote, it had the entire script of the Bee movie, and every time it hit the mult, it would go like 1 1 1. Every time it ticked up by 1, it was just the next line from the Bee movie, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is absurd. It was funny. It was a riot, but it was like, oh my god. He's like, I'm never picking this again. An 8B16. And PCM Polycap M. M.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Zendales.
Hey there, Akami.
Hi, hi, Valera. Has some external components, so I just gotta be a little careful when we cut it so we don't stress the plastic team. All of ZOIDS is literally on Internet Archive, I found. both Chaotic Century and New Century. I tried watching Chaotic Century. That was a mistake. The dub is so bad. The dub is wretched. Some of the lines and the way they, like, I'm like, did anyone actually direct this? Or did it just, it sounded like a high school play reading. It was not dubbed well. Megas XLR? From what I understand, Megas XLR was deemed a commercial failure and written off as an insurance thing, so we'll never see it again. The only way you get is people who found like ways of like preserving it, and are essentially the only way is piracy. Because like one of the stipulations specifically for a series, here, like the whole idea, like the reason why they write it off like that is because it's, you know, they recoup money for it, for what, like, as part of it, but like the other part is it means they can't release it again to try to profit off of it because they took an insurance payout for it. It's dumb. Gotta love corporate BS, yeah. Gotta love corporate shit. That's the, you know. It's the best. Reboot? They're working on restoring it from the original master tapes, from what I remember hearing about. And I'm like, that's kind of wild. That they're trying to restore it from the master tapes. Like the HD VHS they have it on, or whatever. I forgot what the name of the format is, but they are attempting to scan them back into computers to restore Reboot. E1. Age 14. And 20. D1 format, yeah, that one. From what I remember hearing and seeing, like, as part of the documentary of, quote, literally rebooting Reboot, they're scanning them into modern computer hardware and are, yeah, working on restoring it. Not even restoring it, like, they're just scanning it in, I guess, running a color pass on it. It's pretty much in pristine condition. But it looks better than, like, the old, like, DVD or whatever was released of it, you know? Had a very limited, and yeah, and they look terrible. Or like the streaming services, like where you can stream Reboot and it just looks bad. Yeah, but honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, Xandris, having seen the like the quality of the D1 rescans, the old DVD releases just don't hold a candle. Like, they even showed it, like, side by side to, like, the original DVD or, like, streaming releases of, like, the rescans versus, the, DVD streaming releases. And, yeah, it's night and day. It really is night and day, guys. Interesting. I think that would go upside down. It does. There's the other side of it, right? Yeah, if I had like a silver pen or something, like silver accent, I would like do like the dots. And maybe if I had red, I'd do that in red, maybe. I think that would look good, actually. And probably like this tube would do in like silver or maybe gold or something. Hey, Raven. 17. Really well right there, actually. Oh, how was that? Where they found like the original negatives and like scanned it, upscale. Not even upscale, they just scanned it. That's the beauty about like the cool thing about finding like the old films, and they'll like chemically restore it and then they'll just scan it. All they do is they just scan it into 4K and it just looks good. Secret of the ooze. And then this just slots in. Heck. That's not going in like I wanted to. This back in spot here. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. I forget sometimes how fiddly Kotobukiya gets. Like, yes. Gotta make sure that's all like lined up and jump. Problem piece right now is this one. If I do that, it'll alignment wise work. Why? Did I do something wrong with it? I don't think I did. Put this back in. Pull this up. Proceed backwards too, for all I know. I had it in backwards. Noted. That's why it wasn't fitting. I'm glad I noticed that. Otherwise, sad Christmas. What is my accent? What accent? I don't have an. Do I have an accent? X2. Is. Aha. That's where that part goes. I do need next one. Yeah, the US has loads of accents. However, I couldn't tell you exactly what accent I have because I do not sound like where I come from what I've been told. If when I tell people, I was like, oh yes, I'm from North Carolina, they're like, excuse me, you're from North Carolina? You don't sound like you're from North Carolina. Oh yes, the Valley Girl accent that every voice training tends to produce. Because it's the easiest one to get gender affirming sound. And what accent is that, Carabellos? It's American. Yeah, it's American. The dreaded American accent. I just hope it doesn't sound bad. That's my hope. Oh, oops. Or from White Flag? Thank you, darling. Yeah. I sometimes pull out the clip where you guys can hear my original voice and people are like, what? It's like, yeah, that was me. That's it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Kind of wild too, hearing it myself. I'm like, yeah, I don't sound like that anymore. Oh, while I'm scraping around on that, I could hit this with paneling. Oh, that's what that flag is. It didn't show up as that in my system. Kind of funny. I see it on the other chat though. That's good. All the doodly bits on this. I'll let those dry. You don't think you have a strong Wisconsin accent, but when you say big, everyone can tell you're from Wisconsin. Don't you know? Go to the grocery store, like, would you like a big? Zero will come in. Doing well. Yeah. I feel like they could have picked a better spot to put that runner. That's. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're doing well. Welcome to eternity. You can adjust a little bit, trying to get. Oh. What show? Wait, what? Oh, Bobby's World? Whew. Yeah, don't you know? Bobby's mom was very much the definition of Midwestern mom, so... Not too bad. The green first, Akami, then you can go with the white. Still a little wet in some spots. Minnesota Great Lakes, yeah. My mouse cursor. There it is.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Key Energy, welcome in. How are you doing? This piece goes pretty much there. It does articulate a little bit of articulation. Voices are weird. You could absolutely hate it, but there's still be at least one person somewhere that finds it attractive. True. I wonder who finds my voice attractive sometimes. One's in chat if you find my voice attractive. I need the ego boost. Can't really see exactly what I'm rubbing on over here. Gotta rub it out, guys. Hi, Ace. I'm Akami. It's nice to meet you. That polishes up real nice. Like, really nice. Here we go. Perfect. God, I still once again forget how big Zoids are. Zoids are they're stupidly big. Zoids are terrifyingly large. Here's the beauty of this new mat. You guys ready to see the beauty of this new mat? Can't get everything, but you know. Certainly try. Folding mats are the best. No. Looking good so far. So far, so good. One thing for what I need to do. I'm gonna put those markers. What color does this look like on? I know it says orange, but like, what kind of orange? What orange are we right here? Don't think these are the kind of pins I think they are. They're kind of runny and they're kind of clear. These may be washes. Oh, orange is a really funny color for a wash. So is blue. May not have shaken it enough, but it makes sense that there would be a brown wash and a black wash, though. Thing is, I don't really have like a white piece of plastic to see what that looks like. I could put it on a box, in like a white box, and see where it actually. Black plastic's not going to show up. Yeah, it is orange. It's very clear. Kind of clearish. See if these are wash markers or not. Because they're also kind of thin for Gundam markers. These may be washes. Because that's very thin and runny for markers. For especially Gundam markers. The funniest part about this kit, guys? Sort of like a panel liner, but like just a little different. This model comes with tail lights. Yeah. Oh. Nice up and close shots there. What we got done so far? Eleanor, booty lights, yeah. Eleanor, you like my hand cam? Do you like how nice and detailed it is? Actually, how close can we get? We can get about that close. I mean, it breaks my tracking because my hands are literally in front of my my iPhone, but yeah. Primary pair. The red, but it's as vibrant. It's as vibrant as to my eyes as you guys see it here, guys. Trust me on this. It is a bright red plastic, and it's not even the brightest red plastic in the. Well, actually, no. There's a darker red plastic in this kit. Here, for comparison, you see how bright. This is like more of a red orange. This is, I would say, more like a crimson. But there's only one runner of this shade. The rest is this color. I'm not sure exactly where this stuff is used, though. Probably the backpack, or maybe. I'd have to look at the picture. Actually, I can see it. This looks to be. This is the upper thigh part right here, and as is this. This is definitely leg parts right here. Lots of little accents to do in there too. And here. That's gonna be fun. But so we're gonna take our time with this kit. I think it's gonna be more enjoyable that way, and we'll end up with the better looking products in the long term. So the cool part about this is I like the fact that the armor comes off. It's like you can just be like, yeah, it comes off. You can just slowly, very slowly, because you know you don't want it to like snap to pieces. But yeah, it can come. It should be able to come off for the most part. That's the idea, at least. Fingernails aren't exactly great, but I'll figure that out later. These kits are so intricate, but I love it so much. Here we go. Right. Come on, just. Hey guys, grab the raid message. It's that time of night. I need to take a shower too. I kind of feel a little gross. I actually fell asleep. Well, I didn't actually. I took the depresso nap and everything. Let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Did you guys have fun hanging out with me, chill, and all that stuff? Let's see who's out there. I'm sure there's someone we can go find and raid. Have some good cozy times with. Let's see. You guys had fun? Yeah, that's good. You guys got your raid messages? Let's see who's out there. Let's spread the love a little bit. I think would be. Cool. Have we gone to recently? Have we not? Zebby was just in here. Let's go. I'm gonna send you guys to Zebby. That sound okay? I'm gonna do my best to feel better. Thank you guys. I needed this. If you're not part of the Discord, by the way, go join the Discord. We'll be live again tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time, which is 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or not 6 p.m., 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. If you're not exactly sure what time that is for you, go join the Discord, because the events are the streams, and it'll be in your local time zone. No math required. Alrighty, let's send you off. Zebster. Okay. Alright, let's see. Make sure I had the right number of eyes in there. Alright guys, and remember our raid message is as follows. It's this. Grab your raid messages. And I will see you tomorrow. we'll either continue building this or we'll play a game. It's gonna be dependent on my mental, so this will be a nice, fun, recurring project for us, I think. Yeah. It hitches on. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Love you. Bye bye. Bye bye.